Boopity boopity boop. Hello, folks. How is everyone? How's everyone doing today? I'm hiding in the background. I promise. How's everybody? I hope everyone's well. Since I'm playing Assassin's Creed today, I decided not to use the model since last time everything exploded pretty badly. But hello, Puzzle, Pingus, Pingus, Bobingus, Dingus, Dingus. How are you today? I think Wretched might pop in for like a split second, but otherwise Wretched might not be here today. Wretched is watching horror movies. And I am all for that because it is spooky month and I should be playing a spooky game, but hey, they dropped Assassin's Creed Mirage in October and here I am playing that because game addiction is real sometimes with certain games. Encoding overloaded. Why would I need to turn down video settings? I have literally nothing running in the background, pretty much. Oh, thank you, game. Well, freaking OBS, I mean, not game. I'm gonna launch it, and we're gonna switch over here. Look, it's me. See, it's me. I'm here. Hi. I just hiding in the corner, because I'm a gremlin. Also, let's, once I can. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to turn the keyboard on. 1 second. And then I blow up my entire computer, probably. I'll pause the musics, so. Oh, right. Last time this didn't work when we did it. So I had to take this, do this, and go quite really quick. Because for some reason it doesn't like to display. Yeah, blah blah blah, let me go. Come on. I'm super late today because I overslept. Not even super late, I should say, I'm just late. I slept until like 4:30 in the afternoon. Jesus. Stop. No. Bad kitty. Also, can I... Oh, yeah, I can't hop it. Have they even added anything new to this? One Republic, Assassin's Creed, Michelle Tamer. Oh. Wait. To the Brotherhood, my brother. Hello, Bond. How are you doing today? I guess we're hopping back into Mirage. Of course, that's all. I've already bought everything. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Besides the fact that I've only been up for like, say, an hour at this point, so, you know. Besides that, I'm doing great. Go has infinite money, imagine. That's the dream. And games unlimited, yeah. Totally. Alright, let's see. So the last thing we did was we eliminated Al Ghul, elected more contracts, and met up with Nahal. No, unfortunately you can't throw stuff today, so. I'm gonna have to go in and pause the Yeet redeems today just because I do have it. Since I am PNG, can't exactly throw things at me. Plus, I'm not even proper pinch. My cat is also trying to lay down on the keyboard. I was tempted to do FNAF, but I was like, I'm more in the mood for this, I think. This feels more up my alley today. Let's see, we have a lot to do. A lot of extra things to do more than anything. Let's see, we have all of the, I think all of the viewpoints over here. I was like super itchy today too. It's not fun. And when I want to do Nahal stuff really quick, because she said something about, I found Oasis north of Agricultural Dunes. Right there. This is the Oasis. So we're gonna hop over here. We're gonna see what's going on with that. Those can be pickpocketed. I'm pretty sure this was a time period where it was really easy to get pickpocketed if you weren't careful. I also feel like I'm like gonna be super quiet again in comparison to the game, but I can't tell because it always does that, and I'm really annoyed when it does that. It's probably some sort of audio setting thing that I'm unaware of because I am small brain and very smooth. Bandits?
This must be the oasis Nihal had in mind.
What?
Stop right there! I'll silence you!
I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Oh, he's fighting a... I don't... Was he fighting... What? What was he fighting? What the heck? Oh, are you kidding me? It's something under the Oasis? Oh. Well, time to dive down below the surface. I see it says exploration area. I wonder what this could be. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, please. Breath meter, please. Oh, up. Does anybody know how to bring out the torch in this?
Leads.
I don't know how to bring out the torch. It's a great question. Where does it lead? Cobwebs. Ah, cobwebs. Oh, gods, they're all over my face now. Oh, gods. They're in my, they're on my face. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome to, Mirage.
What magic is this?
Oh.
Surely there is a way to diminish it.
Mysterious shards 2. 3. A 5? Is it a fit? That's so cool. That's so cool. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you are well today. Sorry, my brain is going to be very distracted. It, like, constantly is. Is there a quick way out of here? So I feel like this. Yeah, there's that. Strange shard on a member of the order. That'd be suspicious. Okay, we got the kidnapped scholar gives 2 points. And the bronze mirror heist. Okay. I don't know where they are. One sec, we're gonna... Can I specifically... I can only track one at a time. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Of course, it's all over.
Of course that's where it is. I wouldn't have been there. Oh my god. That's so far away. Man.
I mean, at least this one isn't level based anymore. There's no level requirements for things. Thank frick. It's so much better not having levels, you know? Alright, time to run around the desert. Still feels weird having to just click the thumbstick to sprint.
That
Is it just me or is the
person
game way louder today?
suspicious. I should investigate.
Sorry. My bad. Ah, thanks. Thank you. I like how they just kind of like look around for me, like, oh, what's going on over there? What's that guy doing? No one saw a thing. Had it.
Another shard.
You saw nothing. I hope today he at least like listens to what I'm trying to get him to do. Big line sight. Aha. Where are you? That's probably what you're wondering. Alright, I'm anonymous. Let's go. Enough to obtain a piece of...
The things that pass for art these days.
Everybody freaking out is great. That's like the best thing in the world. They just all spasm and go, ah. I don't blame them. Did somebody just jump in the water and die beside me? I'm so confused. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods, where are you going? Basim? Basim? Please? Please? Thank you. Pardon me. Coming through. Beep beep. Beep beep boop, boop. I gotta get to my destination. No cars haven't been invented yet. I can only run. I have a horse, but wait, I don't know. The horse is unreliable in the city.
Hey, stand back.
I already have a 3D model, actually. I have one already. It's I just can't use it with this game. My computer is... This game is very intense on the CPU. And combine that with the computer.
Yeah.
Did you? Thank you.
My end comes too soon. I am not ready.
What? Huh? Alright. Oh. Who's over here dying? What?
My heart, Yasri. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late.
It still controls like old school
There are
AC
still
games, no
many
problem. It's a
things I
problem.
must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my
okay.
glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then There is my beloved
Oh my
son.
god, there's so many things this man wants me to
Today,
do.
He and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him
The
so
real
that you
life
can
one.
make your peace.
No. The treaties first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I suppose.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
Alright, focus. As he just watches the poor old guy hobble away. You know, Basim, you could offer to help him. Help you just move, too.
My heart.
Come on.
Sit. I will find the treatise.
Let's take a nap. I promise I'll get it.
3 pages. Each separate from the other.
Okay. 3 pages, 3 separate, blah blah blah. I will do my best to remember that with my ADHD addled brain. Can I even climb this? It's all spiky. No, I cannot climb it. Heck. The hell? Eh. Haha, I'm a genius. Why are you standing with Basim? Basim, do not stand on the fire. Ooh.
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
Ah, I see. You are also not a man of math. The numbers hurt my brain too. Okay, can I think I gotta climb up this for the... Yeah, there it is. Actually, funny enough, mentioning the Spider-Man game, I want to replay that. And I want to play through Miles Morales. I haven't played that one yet. Oh, do I see more down there? Wait a minute. Did I just, like, completely bypass what I was supposed to do to get up here? Oh. I feel like I might have. My bad. Frickin' did too. Why do I always do this? Me? The heck? How in the... my brain hurts. This hurts my brain. I can't open the door. I thought I'd be able to open a door. Oh. I see now. It wanted me to do this. I found a single page. It looks like I'm supposed to do this. Yet I took a completely different way. You know what? My way's better. It bypasses all of this super quickly. Instead of having to climb up like this. Okay, how do I get further in then? I found a single page, old timer. How to get inside? I'm dumb. I'm blind. So wait, what am I even doing right now? A Tale of Baghdad. Oh, is this not something that pops up in here? Oh, this is one of those unmarked ones. No! No, you can't forsake me like this. Basim, please. Please, do what I'm trying to tell you. Do what I'm... Thank you. Oh, cool, you can catch it. That's good. the heck? This game is so confusing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How am I supposed to get in then? Because this door is barred when I walk up to it.
Ya Sadiki,
No, not yet.
found the 3 pages?
I found one. Who can send me? I'm sorry.
Someone take my coin purse.
Who could have taken your coin purse? Oh man. I'm so sorry to hear that, random lady on the street that I totally have never met before. Or stolen from. Let me see. Really? How do I get inside then? What the heck? What?
The wind is picking up.
No, wait! Wait! No, wait. Wait. Gosh, darn it. Scene, really? Oh, I hate the controls of this. Oh, I hate these controls. It's gonna fly away. Just you watch.
Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands.
Really, Basim? So they're not inside. That's good.
What see you, my friend?
That's not what I wanted.
Where's my... Oh, God, no! Call out the watch! Thief, help! I've been wrong!
Alright, where's the last page then? Am I blind? Probably.
Have you found them?
I found
Ya
2.
Sadiki,
Give me a second.
have you found the 3 pages?
Because I found one here, it just flew away. I found one up top, which was a pain in the butt in a way. No, wait, that's mine now. Oh, bye-bye. So that one flew over to here. The last one be? Is it somehow? Please tell me it's not somehow inside. If it's inside, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Have you found them? Ya Sadiki,
No, I haven't found them.
found the 3 pages?
No, I've only found 2. Otherwise, I'd be able to handle some game. I see there's gold. There's a gold shiny in there. And a piece of paper. The heck? What the heck?
سأقود جيوش الخليفة عندما
Right.
أقدر.
No.
يمكن
I can! I didn't realize I could do that. That's so cool. Hell yeah.
Have you found them?
No, I'm going in to find one. I promise.
Found the 3 pages?
What did I just say? I said I'm going to find them. Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Gremlin? Hello, Scarlet. Yes, Gremlin mode.
There you are. That is all of them.
Since
must
the computer
return to
can't,
the
my computer
astronomer.
can't handle both the game and my model at the same time, I have to compromise, unfortunately. So lo and behold, Gremlio.
No.
Been a second.
No. This is not how it was meant
Oh.
to end. My father. He has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived.
Kinda, yeah.
Though his
Seems
body
like it.
remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends, but I was too late. And you,
Just,
who are you?
just
A
some.
momentary friend.
Yep.
I retrieved your father's treatise, and now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He regretted arguing. The treaties mattered most. He did say it mattered most, but you know what? I'm gonna bullshit.
He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anakallah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just
I
go.
know.
The sight of you makes me sick. Let me grieve my father in peace.
Give him one final moment of prosperity. I'm breaking a second, folks. I apologize in advance, but I cannot change it. It is set. It is set. So that's a. There's a. Ooh, there's book collectors. Ooh. I hate. Sometimes I hate this game. Oh my god! Just do what I'm telling you too. Don't wait. Like hold a second and then do it.
How about a rousing tune? You have no business here.
Wretched, you can't eat. I'm sorry, but you can't eat. It's not possible today. You know if I'm playing this, you can't do that.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Oh, it took all winter to heal.
You should know that. You've seen what it's been like before. Don't look at me. I'm just a humble, mysterious man talking in a crowd. I won't, I promise. If I get too close, it's like she like goes to check. Thanks.
The shard brings me one step closer to uncovering
See.
the mysteries of the chamber.
So there's a chest up there. You had to refund your takeout. Oh no! Scout's right, everybody is having a crappy day. What happens if I collect all these things? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm rewarded for everything these days. Came half an hour late. Oh my god. It's like getting, like, some days are just worse for it than others, I find. I'm at the wrong place to climb. Are you kidding me right now? And it was cold? Damn. They really said Wretched is having no food, no good food today. I keep holding A as though I'm gonna freaking do things. I don't like this drastic change in controls. They didn't need to change the controls, they just needed to fix the parkour. You still ate, but it was still crap. Ah, that still sucks. Ooh. Yes, climb. Oh my god. I like the game is very pretty, don't get me wrong. But I feel like every time I've played this, I've had some form of issue with like the movement system. They really did the movement system dirty with this one. Just annoyed and understandable. There's something over there. We're gonna go collect that gold page thingamajiggy really quick. Kitty, wait, guys, this cat, one side. We're gonna pet the kitty. You know, at least in, like... Yes? Kitty. Oh, who's a good kitty? Yay, we petted the kitty. Yes, kitty. Pardon me. Commentary. Beep beep. Boop boop. Out of my way. Man on important business. Magically. Maybe? It usually smells me and then goes, you son of a bitch. He like, if I went outside or something, or I like went somewhere else and was petting a cat.
Not interested. Go.
Got it. Services artifacts obtained reward. Ooh. We're gonna kill everybody. Alright, I want to, because what I want to do is I want to go get more skill points. Also, you have outfits? Question mark?
Peace, friend.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
If you want to kill the guards on your own playthrough.
Never skimp on protection. Yes.
I think I'll do that one. Damn it. You know you can't make me do it.
Only the finest craftsmanship. Nothing else?
No, not today. Oh, but what now?
I must take my leave.
Farewell then.
Alright. You.
Good to see
I think
you.
I can I upgrade with the pawns?
Allow me to browse your stock.
My butt hurts.
Lots to
This chair
peruse,
is
I assure
uncomfortable as all hell.
you. A subtle but delightfully deadly enhancement. Lethality can always be improved.
I don't even know how many of the page thingies I have.
It is agreed. I'll make it feel like an extension of your arm.
So this one goes up equally in bows, whereas this one will go up more so in damage. The sands.
Feel the difference immediately. You've never seen a blade bite like this.
Sand Uprising, Hidden One Dagger. Oh, I can change the Imperials. Yes, that would be all.
Oh, bye-bye
I
now.
must be on my way.
Be well.
I'm gonna go murder people with my slightly upgraded weapons and slightly upgraded outfit. I don't think I can use my skill points, can I? I've found multiple shards. There's still 7 more, I assume, in the world. Yeah, see, because if you get 1 skill point, you can't upgrade past a certain point now. Like, everything of a certain tier costs the same amount of skill points, like 3, 4, 4. That one's 2. That one's 4. What the heck?
Go.
Kitty.
Why do we never get the good jobs? We're stuck out here while the others get to meet
Pet
to
a
the death.
floofy kitty.
We would need to have connections with them. But who cares? This is an easy assignment.
This is an easy assignment. Nothing will happen, you say.
Here. Go.
Kitty. Sorry, distracted by Kitty. Do not kill anyone. Sorry, I need to get the bonus there. Sally Ratchet. No murdering yet.
Can you believe all this? I thought officers were supposed to be more disciplined.
Oh my god, this is my problem with the parkour. You see what I mean? You probably don't realize what I'm trying to get at with it, but you got stuck on nothing. What? Why is it shiny? Why? I don't know. I still do that. I just, I always listen to these because, hey, bonuses are cool. Especially depending on what they are, because if it's like extra skill points, I'm not going to turn those down. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm always cool. Let's see. It says the nerd.
There is my
Help
key
yourselves to
holder.
refreshments. I insist. It's good to see you.
Num num. Man, he just booked it away from me. Get back here. No, come back. Come back. See, he just walks into the wall. This is so annoying. They really ruined the parkour system. How could you mess it up even more?
It's good to see you.
And now he comes back. You kidding me?
Help yourselves to refreshments. I insist.
If I knew he was just gonna come back, I would have stayed.
It's good to see you.
I'm just gonna wait right here then. What's gotten into who? There's nobody there. Yeah, this game's... They really, like... The movement system, they really messed it up, I think. I've noticed. Like, it's... This is probably, like, the worst movement system in any Assassin's Creed game, which is very surprising. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Da-da. I'm getting upsetty spaghetti with this game. Don't mind me. I have had that happen already a couple times, no bun. Where you need drink and hydrate.
It's good to see you.
Yes, make sure hydrate.
Help yourselves to refreshments. I insist.
The key is
Alright.
plucked. Now on to my prize. I really should attend more parties.
Oh. Okay, now the question is, how do I get inside? Where is the door? Is it over here? Is this the door that I am looking for? Don't mind if I yes.
Well, there better not be anybody in here.
I'm just gonna take all of these, thank you. Well, I found the mirror.
But before I can take that out, I must collect all of this shinies.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Hmm. I just see. I love the way the sneak works in games like this. Like you can just sneak up behind almost anybody. Although it is busted at times, I'll be honest. I've already had issues where I've been like behind a guard in a spot, they haven't moved, and they somehow just know.
It's good to see you.
Within like seconds that I'm behind them, it's like, what? What? That makes no sense.
Help yourselves to refreshments.
Oh my god, Basim! Whoa. More loot for me? I also don't like these. I don't like the fact that there's special token chests. That bothers me. It seems secret move when the kid tried to take his money. Why does that need a freaking token? I'll just
A
take
nice piece of work, but I have no time for idle admiration.
that. Nope. Time to leave. Getting spotted somehow. Good to see you. Okay. What I want is I want to try and get back up there. Nahal? I'm not sure how I feel about her. She's both... She's interesting, I guess. I feel... She feels very suspicious to me, though. Alright.
You have no business here.
I'm not trying to go in, I'm trying to walk around. You can't just... I know I have no business in there. I don't know. They're supposed to have some sort of weird special relationship from the way it sounds. Also, the fact that they immediately have that happen is annoying. I wasn't even in the zone to be suspicious yet. He got annoyed because I grabbed something from somebody else's thing. But it seems like they grew up together, I think. Let me see. I think there might be a codex entry on it. Independent, resourceful, and fascinated by all things ancient, Hall had been at Basim's side for as long as either of them could remember. Fiercely protective, she was Basim's ally in his struggles with the genie, and yearned to see him freed of its burden, yet their close relationship was strained by Basim's desire to join the Hidden Ones. That's the one thing, it doesn't show you if you're stealing, though. Unless you're pickpocketing from someone or, like, looting a chest, it doesn't show the little stealing symbol, which is supposed to be the little red hand. That's why it, like, somewhat annoys me when the guards spot me for, like, collecting from something. Because everything else that's, like, considered stealing, it gives you the little red hand to be like, yeah, you're stealing this. And then there's the random things where it's like, you're not stealing from that. It's like, I'm so confused right now.
A Thaabin member is near.
Oh, there is. Thanks.
Another shard.
Oh, bye-bye now.
Take your name. Yeah, it's just, I just find a lot of the things in this very confusing. Because a lot of it's very, not straightforward, like, at all.
Hey, remember when I said Wajdi wants us for the escort today? Turns out the master is sitting tight. Besotted with a new concubine.
Oh, that was so close. They haven't shown it yet so far in my playthrough, but I might not be at the point. Sometimes they make you do like a billion things before. Which is probably like one of the things I find annoying sometimes. I think they are trying to focus more on just being in the past in that though. Which is how they were originally making it, if I recall. I do recall the Animus wasn't really a thing for the longest time when they were first showing off the game. It was just supposed to be a game about history. And then when they did introduce the Animus and, you know, Desmond, they kind of half-assed it and eventually didn't go the route they were going to go. And they decided to, you know, spoiler for a very old game, you know, killed off Desmond. Oh, welcome back, Wretched.
Here is the drop-off. I trust the right person finds it.
Hopefully the right person finds it. Alright, let's open the skills menu. I'm not sure. I think in a way they were trying to show it off and not at the same time. I remember it's the original games. I enjoyed the original ones. I'm just annoyed with the fact that, like, like they decided to go a different route just because like they didn't feel like it was going the right way. Back when it was really good. 1, 2, Brotherhood. Revelations was decent. It did have its downs. And then 3 came out, and overall I enjoyed 3, but the story was kind of lackluster in that one. And then we got Black Flag. Because I heard there's some things with Desmond in the recent ones that I'm unaware of because I haven't fully played them. And I don't want to, like, spoil myself on it. Oh, yeah, a lot of people just play them for Ezio. Like, especially Revelations. Because Revelations... I was super excited for that when it was like, being announced and dropping. I was so excited. Like, you have no idea how excited I was about it. I was like... I was like turning 19 at the time. Extremely excited for a new Assassin's Creed game and like one of my favorite game series at the time. I mean, he had more than enough reason to be cocky. Ezio was, you know, Ezio after all. Yup. Or they just listen too hard and, like, try to do their best to implement it, but they implement it in just, like, a weird way that makes no sense. You know? They have to implement it just right. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Firenze? Firenze. If I recall, it's Firenze. Right? Also, do we want to keep the filter on for the original AC filter? Should I turn it off, guys? I feel like everything's very blue.
What do you see? I have found my mark.
Dun dun dun. It's cool, but at times I feel like it's like really weird looking. But maybe that's just me though.
Show me everything.
Giving you a slight headache, to be honest, but it's bearable. Yeah, I think actually that's what's happening to me a little bit too, because my head feels like it's trying to hurt a little bit. It's just like with the fact that I've been getting a headache from having, like, occasionally playing Payday 3, but, like, I can kind of handle it because it's playing it with my little brother. Oh, you're at the training segment, okay. So you don't quite have Enkidu yet. Oh, that person has the key, okay.
They are not expecting trouble. I could likely slip in without any bloodshed.
Hello, Terrell. You have to wear a splint in your middle finger because you can't move it because of the arthritis. Oh, damn.
I am here to get you out.
Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Of course. Alright, come with me then.
Why did the bandits kidnap you?
They uncovered an ancient legend concerning a great treasure in this region. And given that I am an historian of some renown, they assumed I might be of use in locating said treasure.
Whoop. Just casually sliding underneath something with this poor man that's beaten and bruised on my back. Oh. What?
Ah, that's delicious.
Nom 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 nom. Coffee. Okay, so from here... No, I'm not here. There's nobody here. So it's called Swan Neck. Imagine your tendons and your fingers as an elastic band and it just snaps. Oh. Where am I going with this, man? Where are we going? Tell me. I think I've rescued him. Officer's over there. Ah! Oh. How do I drop him again?
Well executed.
Oh, that was great. Oh, that was a good one. That's understandable. It sounds like it would be painful, like, if it happens. Oh, that's great. Just dodges backwards, drops the man on the ground, face first. That was a good one.
You are safe here. Now, about this treasure.
Treasure? There is none. At least not of the golden variety. Of course, I could not tell the bandits that. Otherwise, they would have slit my throat and moved on.
So, if not gold?
It is the water that flows beneath our feet. In a barren land, that water is more precious than many armfuls of gold.
That is true.
See. Alhamdulillah.
Money would be very... I mean, water would be very important, especially in the middle of, like, out here. Alright, I'm officially a pickpocket master. Is there no, like, viewpoint? The heck?
Guide me, Enkidu.
Oh, if there's a viewpoint, it's probably way over there. Alright, I'm going back because I want that treasure that's in there. Alright, Wretched, you're gonna get your wish. I'm done with the quest. I can go in and just murder and kill. Excuse me, folks. Huh?
So strange.
Strange.
Can't avoid. Hey, where's that? Not rest of the jump.
What's that?
I'm always.
Nothing, I promise.
Got your back.
What I want to do is I want to at least try to pickpocket him first, and then go on a murder spree. I like trying to succeed in the pickpocketing. It's a lot of fun. Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm here at the You, hold on.
You, hold on. Dies. Nobody questions it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he doesn't have a key. He's just, you know. Dun 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 dun. Out of context, it sounds bad. Always.
Hold on.
Can I just point out how sometimes you assassinate them with their foot? It's just like in how people would always complain in older Call of Duties where you knife somebody in the foot and they just drop dead. Didn't they base the assassins off the Magi because of their similar? Yes. From what I remember, yes. That because they based it off specifically the books, if and I recall correctly. And yes, I just say if'n. Excuse me. Just gonna leave bodies everywhere. Oh, bye-bye! Ubisoft challenge completed. Oh yeah, you guys can see those now too. Dun 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 dun. Time for our Lord and Savior, Hidden Blade. And your death. Interesting, interesting. Excuse me. Thanks. Alright, I'm free to roam. Ah. It's always nice when I can wander around a bandit camp without worry. Always stab. Stab first, ask questions later. Stab first, ask questions later. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Shush, I can feel the judgment. How many of those do I have again? I have 4 of the little thingamajiggies, right? I do. I think we need to get the weapons first. I think we'll go for the Weapons. So for the investigations, we have stuff for Dervis. I gotta return his stuff. I gotta reach the Abbassiah Bureau. I have no idea where that is. Find and speak to Falad. And meet Rebecca. I don't know what it's about stabbing something. It's just... Out of context, it's horrible, as Terrell said. Makes you sound like a murderer out of context. Some sort of psychopath. The concubine. Ooh. Where am I even going? I guess it. Okay, so that's a bureau. Oh, let's steal some medicine samples really quick. Fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel when I'm in here. Who needs context? List of where the samples are kept. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna do that then right now. I want to do story. What's this one? Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. I suppose we'll do that one right now. You might as well. Onward and forward. Oh. Yeah. You doing, Jack? You mean good? Here, let me clean your nose for you. You get a crusty, bud. It's close.
Go.
Dun dun dun! I found where I go. Oh, I die. Bye bye. Bye bye. My brain case hurts a little. I also like the fact that they do make the bureaus look very similar to the first game.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Basim! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
A little too much, I think.
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn.
Maybe that's why he had so many dreams of them and nightmares.
Wisdom is not
I'm sure there's other context, but you know.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied.
Subject,
My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes.
I like how I've been going for like an hour, and this is the first bit of story I've been doing.
It shall be done.
Aside from finding that little area. I also do like this new investigation thingy-majiggy. In my opinion, it's so much cooler than like just running to a spot and just doing like the missions. Rawr, XD. Oh, engineer's gonna be handy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for Breakfall. I want to get Chain Assassination. I feel like Chain Assassination is gonna be way better for me. With how my playstyle is. I always try to chain things. Sparkle, get you. You know what's funny? I'm kind of in the mood to watch a cartoon I watched like a few months ago. I don't know if any of you have watched whatchamacallit, it's I think it's Star something. It's really good. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. But it's like, it's super good. Oh, there's the Enigma. Hanging out with Kes too much, think your brain cells are merging. That's what happens when you hang out with somebody a lot. I will warn you. Eventually your brain cells will merge and you will share a singular brain cell. For whoever has more than a single brain cell. If you have more than one brain cell, why are you wasting your potential? Go out in the world, make things, do things. I think I now have just half a brain cell again, because I'm not like... I don't really have many people hanging out with on like a regular, like everyday, almost everyday basis. Excuse me, sir. Take a nap. Take your forever nap now. don't tell me it's like right below me. Oops. Oh, it freaking is too. Mother Hubbard. That's why whenever like I hang out with Galladus, Terrell, or like Ainz, like we seem to have such a similar brain cell, especially Ainz. Wait, this man fell all the way down. Dun, 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 dun. Nope.
It was necessary.
I'm sorry, I needed this. Thank you. Bye-bye. What did you see last night? And we just saying random shit that was hilarious to us, but when someone else joined, they were like, what the fuck? Sounds about right. Today has been in my case, today has been I've had free Shivakudu living rent-free in my head all day. I don't know why. I woke up and my brain decided it's free Shivakudu day. So that's what I've been dealing with all day. And instead of the Pink Panther being playing in my head, it's like something else. Yes, I have heard of Long Long Man. I have showed it to many, 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 many people. Because it is one of the best things in the world. Long, long man. I think we watched it on stream, here on stream one time, actually. It's funny when you know of it and like somebody else doesn't and you show it to them and they like look at you like you're the weirdest person in the world for knowing what it is. Yeah, I've known about like I used to watch that like every so often. I randomly watched it a couple of years ago and I just randomly watch it from time to time because it's great.
People, calm yourselves.
Was somebody about to say this is worse than losing the Great Library of Alexandria?
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man? Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom.
Oh, that was a lot of sugar at the end of that coffee.
Forgive me, Ustad.
Oh, that was.
I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's Bucket Brigade.
Yeah, Long Long Man, that was great.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It's a great question.
Too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know.
Perhaps.
I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here.
Is it bad that this actually really makes me want to go back and play all the old AC games?
I shall go. I still need to find
and
Ahmad
finish
ibn
my
Musa,
playthroughs.
But I should also speak to the caretaker.
Because I'm in Assassin's Creed 3. I finished 1, 2, Brotherhood Revelations. But I'm having a hard time finishing 3.
Library. A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing.
Caretaker of books.
What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue?
That sounds incredibly important. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Might get in trouble, so we'll talk to him first.
Huh.
Hello.
That is a lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true.
It's interesting because, like, thinking back to this time period, yeah, collecting books was a big thing. You finish Black Flag, you just sail and listen to sea shanties. Once I beat Black Flag, I just end up going back to it to do that specifically, to sail around, be a pirate, and listen to sea shanties. Because I love being a pirate. Get it around Baghdad, bring them to... Oh, so I want to talk to these guys. That's kind of why I want them to hurry up and, like... I don't want to rush Skull and Bones, but I want it to hurry up and, like, be released. It's been like in development for so long. It's in development hell at this point.
Bassam, hey! 9 fingers over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is
usually,
your specialty,
if it's stabbing and then
Just because
stealing,
you
it's
lost a
usually
finger
stealing and then
does not
stabbing.
mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmed's room. But where is he?
I think I have an idea. But I'm gonna walk around and loot first, because I'm a loot goblin. When did we meet her again? We met her... The last time we played, we met up with her again when we went back to the house. Like, where they were living. I ran over here after you had left.
Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmed's. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. The letter says these books are for Ahmed.
Suspicious. I can move these bookshelves. I wonder why I can do that. Hello?
Ahmed seems to be working on something new. But what?
Cool, I've investigated it a bunch. I'm missing one final thingamajiggy, I'm guessing. What could I be missing? Actually, great question. My head hurts a little. I don't like relying on Eagle Vision. I'm gonna be honest. I like Eagle Vision in that, but like relying on it, I feel is a bit too much. Need rest. You have a busy day tomorrow, then even though day off. Oof. Have good rest. Oh, okay.
Ahmed always signs his work. This is definitely his doing. Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
That's a great question.
Pardon me. May I help you?
Yes, help. Assist me. Assist me. Help.
I am looking
help,
for
help.
Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
Help.
I may be able to help you. Follow me.
Okay. Lead the way, oh mighty assistant.
Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No.
Yes.
A
Maybe
friend
no.
and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The
Well, except for,
caretakers
you
who
know, the
chased
part
us
of
out
sneaking
the
in.
stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting.
Dark magic.
And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awakes.
No.
No. You might say I am
Not
a
quite.
man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
That's why I'm like, I feel suspicious about her. Because I don't know what she's looking
It's not
for.
far now. Hurry, hurry. God, help! I'm under attack!
What?
You lie!
Are you kidding me?
Plenty of fight left. Don't go off. Got it.
No, you don't. Haha!
You only run. That's a good one.
Of course, it's a good one. Stamina has depleted. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize. Dang it. Ah, I keep missing my opportunity. It's so hard to tell which attack's gonna be what for this guy. Oh, dang it. Because, like, the opportunity to actually parry in that is so tiny. Ow. Yeah, see, he only has, like, a couple of basic attacks. The big heavily armored guys seem to rely more on, like, the big heavy attacks. Thanks. Now then. You're gonna tell me.
Don't hurt me.
Uh-huh.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is.
Truly,
I do not.
then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
What?
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
Suspicious.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site.
Oh, a dig site, you say?
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others.
Hurt his head?
Spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city.
I'd have to go make a pizza soonish.
Hey, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Let me just casually claim my community challenge. Oh, look at that, another community challenge. So collecting this will get him, which will unlock this. I think I'm also going to look for the caretaker really quick since I'm here and I think he might be nearby. Yeah, there's clues nearby. Items have been added. Ooh, 25 have been added. Ooh. We should hear soon. I also gotta hop back into Final Fantasy.
I should check the second floor.
Since 6.5 is dropped, I gotta hop back in. I really gotta catch up with current extra content.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
I like the fact that I can do that to hover over them. It's always handy. Find the caretaker. I can assassinate this guy. It's probably going to be a good idea to assassinate some of them. Sometimes I do prefer trying to like ghost my way through. And not like killing or really getting like spotted. Your faithful student.
Bloody mess. That's nothing. I saw worse in the Eastern campaigns. But this is a library. We should do something. They don't pay enough.
Oh, big man. It's over here. Hello? Oh. Suspicious. I'm actually gonna have to take a... I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish up. I know we just came back from an ad break, folks, but I think I'm gonna have to take a quick second. Your butler needs the bathroom. So we're gonna take a quick moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna switch it to the BRB screen for you, and then we'll hop back into the game.
I'll leave you with some music, don't worry. I'll be kind.
See you in a minute. In about 10 minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee too. Blip, blip, blip. Howdy, folks. I'm back. As I'm so random. I hope you're all nice and comfy and relaxed a bit more. I'm not giving you treats right now. No. Sorry, guys. Jack begging me for treats. I feel like that was a lot longer than 2 minutes. Inside in the library, return books to their proper shelves. You see nothing. I always say I am but a fart on the wind. I do not exist. You have no proof. Nap time!
The caretaker of books. Something in his hand. Fabric.
Whoa.
From a woman's gown. But whose?
Well, that is the question.
He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
What's disturbing? Okay. And I think tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be in the mood for spoopies, because I really want to play more FNAF 2. But, like, I'm lazy. And also want to play many other games. Oh, wait, I can just leave through that window I went through. Ow! Oh, a scene! Why? That was so close. I already chose a deed. Your book wrote this place's name in blood. He wrote it in blood. Okay. Like I said, I was never there. What's up here then? Woo! What? I recognize that whistle. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, 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 da. What? Huh? Nutty? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, well, onward and forward, I guess. Actually, that was.
Better keep my eyes open.
Whoa, whoa.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
He does have the key. Now I have the key. Okay, now where's the locked door?
Survey the area. They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
Alright, I didn't know that was a thing. Now we know that's a thing. We gotta be careful in certain areas, and Keto will be attacked. Kitty. So if I want to deal with him, I have to like get up behind him and assassinate him. Okay. I forget the actual like words for the song, but I know the tune. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me, sir. Bye-bye. Excuse me, other sir.
Go in peace.
Thanks.
Enkidu can scout ahead safely now.
You see nothing. See, there's a chest right there. Enemy there. There. My eyebrow be itchy and I can't scratch it because it's the eyebrow with my piercing. I still want to get like a relaxed time model, where I'm not in my where I'm not in the suit, but I have my actual like IRL accurate piercings. Enjoy my last moments, you say? What if I say no? By doing something like that. Ooh. You see nothing. Thanks.
Well, bye-bye now.
Hello? I have to find somebody that's been locked away. I feel like if I take this guy out, I will be spotted.
Hold on. I'll flay you when I find you.
Immediately stops getting curious as after like seeing this move. Nothing. I promise. Nothing's happening. Your curiosity's just getting the better of you. I promise. That's for my throwing knife. Rather do this. Listen, I know drawing attention can be hilarious, but still. We'll draw more attention later, I promise. I'm the ultimate of challenging self right now. Hello? Wait, I've been in here before. I've been in here already! I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I pressed the wrong button.
What the? I trust your instinct. Just stay awake. Wait, what? Won't take long. Hold you well, but be patient. Right. Haha, too slow.
Come on.
Well, I just died. That was fast. That was like an instant spot, though. Like, he immediately spotted me within a matter of seconds. The heck? The fact that it doesn't save for long periods is annoying. There's no checkpoints, it's just a save system again. So now I have to redo everything I just freaking did. Are you kidding me? I already know why. I already know what's there. I can't bring in Kidu.
Better keep my eyes open.
Okay, bring Keyman over here like I did the last time.
We are the prisoner on Zahra's order.
A prisoner?
Can I just point out, the man has such heavy thuds. He does have the key. Guess what? Now we have the key. Imagine that! And you? No, you can't. Excuse me. Knife. Excuse me. Oh, oh no, wait, the body. Crap. Well, that may be a problem. Oh, key to the locked door. I feel like the locked door's over there. Oh, it is too. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Okay. This guy's right there. There's a guy right there. I am in a very, very poor spot right now. Who will be the one to take a peek?
What?
That's so weird how quickly they just dismiss it. Now who? Okay, perfect. It's the guy I was hoping it would be. Excuse me, sir?
Hey!
Hidden dagger. I cast death. In we go. Hello?
Don't kill me. Please. Give me more time.
I'm not going to kill you.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
An egg.
I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
Let me see.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other.
Ah, yes.
And
Chicken
I have
scratch.
seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Well, I mean, it's clearly a language, otherwise it wouldn't be written.
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return.
I'm gonna keep this book. Thanks.
Must be something here to help me.
Well, take the book! For every language I know.
This book makes me uncomfortable.
Oh.
I will leave it here.
Gosh. So apparently there's a cat that's actually, like, some people have found a cat that has a very similar green yellow too.
This order
Look to
an innocent reference.
Somebody's cat that had like the Assassin's Creed logo on their back. I want to try and find that kitty cat because unfortunately I heard I saw the post about it and apparently unfortunately the cat passed away recently, which makes me cry.
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
Aww. Alright. Well, time to leave. Oh, I can't go to the back door. That's annoying. Nope. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, no, it actually let me. Oh my good golly god. No. Oh, it does too. Perfect. And I'm out. Mwah. Ha. 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 Find proof of that. So let's see, because I assume hers is closer than his. It says the dig site. Oh, wait. The dig site. Huh? I do not know. See, it's just. You know what the fiction is. Let me find the exit game. I don't know where it is. Please. Why you do this? Okay, let me see if... Oh, I have to... What's a map? Southwest of Baghdad. Wait. Somewhere over here, I think. Or is it over here? Wait. Because this is where the brain breaks. It looks closer to this, which means it's this marker down here. I assume. So we'll mark that. How close was her one again? That's 1,003 meters away. That's 400. We'll do this really quick. Because this one's super close. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Beep beep. Oh, how dare you! Pardon me, coming through. Beep beep. Out of the way. Scoot. Scoot your stinky face.
Tebet, I would like to ask you something.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the Book of Ingenious Devices, describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyya?
This district is the heart of learning in
also
Baghdad.
did my Japanese lesson, so I'm good for that today too.
Can be found here.
Any key places to
I'm
investigate?
gonna be trying to fix my sleep schedule a bit more. It's gonna be difficult, but I gotta get myself in the routine of it.
Vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory.
Because I want to be able to get up earlier so I can
met the
do
great
things.
astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally,
I like getting
if you need
things
to
done
soothe
before
sore
stream.
muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyya is a joy.
After
But
a night
it's
of clambering across rooftops,
really hard to
that sounds good.
Was there
do
anything
that when I
else?
wake up and immediately after stream, you know?
Tell me more about yourself, Tebet.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish.
Oh right, it's
I come
Spooky
from
Month, so we
Nubia,
can go back
a
to
dry
the
land
Little
south
Giant
of
Book
Egypt.
of True
My father
Stories
sent me
again
to
sometime.
Cairo to study Islam.
I don't remember
There
where we
I
left
learned
off.
a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in and here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
No, I'm
Thank
done.
you, Tebet. That is all for now.
I hear the kitty. Oh, do I have to progress to unlock the tool stuff in places? That's neat. Somewhat annoying at times, but neat. Speak.
Greetings.
Say words. Use your words.
Well met.
Let us see what you have got.
Can I upgrade my
Here
fit?
is what's in stock. Once defense
I can't
is the
upgrade
best
this one.
investment.
Revenues balance at time.
Is that all for now?
Yes, that is all.
I
guess
will
I'll
see you
see
later.
about upgrading
Please
Wea
go
pawns
with
instead.
you.
Ah, perfect. Now I'm clean. Ah, mountain. Oh, there's the chest. I can't see. Ah! Oh. Don't tell me I still can't. Oh, I can. I can open that one, but I can't open this one, right? Used to be a thing in the old ones where you could do that. I'm gonna. No. And how do I get there? Oh. Oh, sweet, a free throwing. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. What? How dare you lock me out of there? Well, if that's the case, there's be another way to get in there. The store? Oh, that's how I do that. Ah. Yeah, it makes more sense. Alright, let me just... Oh, wait. Right, that's the stupid... Because I haven't found the green coins yet. Alright, man, coming through. Beep, beep. Ah. Perfect. Some pretty wicked freaking movement that he does there to break that. Don't mind if I... Yes, thank you. Out of my way. What even is my rank in this right now? How do I check that? How the heck do I check that? I don't know. Like, upgrade the dagger again. Or the sword. Why does it say visit a tailor to upgrade? Oh, because those ones are just basically free to upgrade. Otherwise, I have to find the other ones. Right there. Time for a quick swim again. Oh, never mind. Oh, yes, we're going swimming again. Oh, there we go. Apparently I can't make up my mind. I really shouldn't say that, because, like, I'm so like that.
Zahra's estate, but nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be careful, though. That's in there. What? What the heck? Of course it's Bird. Why would I not be able to get in there? Find the key to the storage room once you're done with it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Perfect. Oh, how dare you. How dare you knock me away from that. I know I can upgrade things, game. Oh my god. You already told me. Let me do my thing. I gotta go find a key. I gotta go find the magical key of everything. Splish, splish. Kitty. Kitty. I pet the kitty. I pet the Jack boy. Ha 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 ha. There, stuff over there. I hear you, kitty. How dare you lock me out, video game? How dare you? Oh. Oh, wait, that looks breakable to me. I'm a genius. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I know that might be important, but I want to explore and steal everything first. Oh. One door's locked, so I might as well unbar this door. Well, thank you. Alright, and there we go. Now I have to find the storehouse, which I assume is that one. No, not that one. That one.
Zahra might return at any moment.
Well, then I guess I better loot everything I can. Isn't that right, Basim? Okay. Dun 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 dun. What's this? Ooh. Well, where's the key? Let's see. Wait, bud. Ah, perfect. It said store. It says storehouse. It's the storehouse. Am I just blind? I mean, we don't need to answer that because we don't know that's true. Ha! A key. Aha! Oh, these are now mine. Thanks. Alright. Get my loot. Get my loot and then we'll start do other things. I promise. I also still gotta go back and finish up Lies of P. My god, I am all over the place these days. More than usual. Oh, that's a sword upgrade scheme. That's interesting. It was funny, I do that, yet I haven't really watched a lot of Futurama. I should go and, like, watch all of it. Kitty. I'm so winning.
Another book of poetry by Harib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
So, now what? I also just got another upgrade schematic. And there it is. Mastermind in the shadows. There's a clue that has not been found. What is this clue? Really? Really, Basim? Really? I wonder if the last clue is actually finding her. Oh. Don't mind if I... God damn it! A time to wait. There she is.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates.
Can I just say, that sounds delicious?
Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it.
Find it.
That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, say Daddy.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always say Daddy.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
Uh-huh.
Say Daddy. Getting to the point, I think we should insist.
She's standing over by the water. Why is she cleaning her axe and that?
Who is going to mess with this army? Being posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
Very suspicious.
Oh, hey, have you...
Also, I feel like I made a mistake jumping right here.
One by now, no? I mean, I'm out here every day.
This might have been a mistake. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh. That's handy. Even in here, if I just hold it, it marks them. He's way over there. Oh, I should have... Oh, if I knew that was going to happen. Made a game with very first assassin yet. I feel like if we're going further in the past, I will eventually. The first Hidden Blade has been shown off in the DLC for Odyssey, from what I know.
Say, you're heading toward Ali's back to Qarq later. I've got to get from here, Spa, then Baba Shan,
Okay, I fixed my mistake. We're good. Because a lot of people thought the very first Hidden Blade was going to be in Origins. Like the origin, like how the blade came to be and everything, but they did not do that. I think, because in Odyssey, you're not really so much an assassin, you're just a Spartan warrior. Spartan, friggin' mercenary. him get a little suspicious. She's cleaning her weapon again. Frickin' is too. And then she goes over here. Because then she starts attacking that. Really Basim.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
Killer! Evil is loose here! Find help!
I should look
There we
for
go.
other leads in Abbasiyah.
Great work. Alright, there she is. The book is key to the Order's Al-Hul. The like origin about all of it? Yeah, that's what I feel like it should have been. It's basically the origin of like the hidden ones coming about is pretty much it. Because I played through and I beat the base version of it. And like the full rest of the story doesn't even unlock until you do certain other things in it. Trying to the focus bar, I want this first. It is Origins was good. I'll give it that at least.
Best I stay hidden.
Like for coming back, it was definitely a good comeback for the series overall because it was good. The level system was a pain, but still good overall. I'll give it that. All right. So, actually, from the cases really quick, I want to take a peek at those. The contracts, I mean. I don't have one that gives the green ones, do I? Oh, I have two. Ooh. Completed contractor request. Oh, so completing the request does reward a bonus. That's handy. What was interesting is the fact of how the missing the finger came about. And literally just a mistake on freaking what's his name's part. Oh, fragment. That's a fragment. Need that. You need that shard. Sploosh. Nom nom, delicious. Nom nom, berries.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
What?
Sorry, my bad.
Hey!
Sorry.
Here, dog.
You're the dog. But I can. What are you talking about? I can totally hide from you. That's not me. No, that's not me. I don't like how fast they can get. Like, this is a guy that would be considered, like, overweight back in this day, yet he's insanely fast. Then again, if he's letting his weight guide him, then that makes sense. I remember being able to, like, zoom at times. If he comes up all the way, we'll kill him. But I don't think he's going to.
Bye-bye.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him trying to be intimidating.
Hold it there.
Why would I hold? What?
Keep calm.
Right. And back we go. Being a watchman.
Why are they getting suspicious? I'm not even near an area that's like that. What? That's... what?
Hey, what's all this then?
Nothing. Why are you looking at me? No. Oh, enjoy the lurk. Is he just gonna stand there?
Are you going to go to the camel races? I have a friend, lives by the Prince District. He trains camels. He promises he will pick me a winner. I don't really believe him, but it's a bit of excitement.
Hold a moment.
Why would I hold a moment? I didn't do anything.
Shard brings me one step closer to uncovering.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? That's so cool. So there's two here. There's two here. Sound like I'm going to the bathroom. Right. 2, 4. Wait, 2. 4. 5. So I assume it's because there's the wilderness counts as one big area. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 and 6. There's 6 areas, so I have a feeling that certain ones are going to be in certain spots more than anywhere. I could just be like, alright, enjoy your bathroom break.
Don't tell me.
Just be like, yeah, enjoy your bathroom break. Whenever anybody lurks from now on. Would be funny. You know what I need? I want some cookies. I should have bought some yesterday. When I was at the store.
We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but we saw the mess soon after.
Nasty. What a lie, eh? Katie.
Oh, bye-bye now. How many of them do I even have, Dervis's artifacts? I'm like, what, 4 of them? 5 of them? Something like that. Money cavalry. Interesting. Ditch sluice of the fief. Steal the boat, but remain undetected if I want a bonus. Which would give me 4 of those medallion thingamajiggies.
My eyes
or...
There is the boat.
Okay. I can kill people, thankfully. So if I want to make this a smidge easier, I can just go about killing everybody. Loot there. There's a guy there. What? Oh! Wait a minute. There's another Dervis artifact thingy. One sec, we gotta go collect that first. I see shiny, I see loot. I see that which I desire. Nobody saw anything. Okay, so sometimes they are really dumb. I'll give them that. The enemies are very dumb sometimes. I was standing perfectly behind that man. Picking his pocket and the guard in front of him. Watching me do this did nothing. Excuse me. Don't mind if I take all these. Poor guy didn't even know what hit him. I'm gonna be honest, if you know where to throw these, the throwing knives are OP. Like, dear lords. Like, it's such a pinpoint spot that if you know what you're like, if you know how to do it, you can just take anybody out. I think the heavily guarded, like heavily armored enemies can't be, but outside of that, pretty much anyone can be. Like, dead.
I should not have revealed myself.
Nope. We're reloading. I don't care. We're going back a second. Nope, nope, nope. I know what I'm doing. I can do this. Oh, it just throws me back to right here. Okay. That's not too bad.
He's over by Delsom Island. So good.
Yoink!
Oh, mine now.
Okay, we're gonna do this slightly quicker now. Seam, climb, thank you. Actually, down for a second because I would like to.
I need your help, my friend.
There's the boat. Dingus 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, the heavy, this dude, this dude, that guy. I don't need those guys over there, mind you. Yeah. Since I can't have model. Oh. Damn. I didn't think that was gonna hit him. Can I be honest? Yeah, since playing this, I can't really have like model on, unfortunately. You got something? What did you get? Food? Oh. I like how the guy behind him is like none the wiser. Like, nothing here is going wrong. Send it to me. Oh, I'll check that in a second. I need to murder people and collect stuff. I have 2 of these right now. Bottom, bottom. Yes, move. Look for the people. Yes, be suspicious. Be suspicious. Now take your forever nap. Dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun.
I will need to clear the way to get the boat out.
Oh, we will? I guess it's a good thing I killed everybody. Yes, because you needed that much of a wind-up for that little boot.
Now to get onto the canal.
What? I'm sorry, Basim, I can't hear you over the sound of the freaking loud gate. See, Wretched always misses it when everything turns to chaos.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Thank you. As soon as things get ready to go to chaos, Wretched is like gone.
I am in the clear. I will dock.
Definitely more cinematic, but
done to perfection.
like they make it so much more cinematic than it really needs to be. There you go. If you want to know how to just murk everybody in there. That's how you do it. You just run into the fort, throw a knife at everybody's face, and anybody that's wearing super heavy armor, just assassinate them when they're in the right spot. Boom. Problem solved.
Derwish's men will recognize the boat. My part is done.
Basically. That's basically what it is. Oh, Taylor, bag at that. Oh, the picture I took forever ago. Okay, so I pinged the thing so we could go do this. But I wanted to do this right quick, so... Oh, right. Let's go upgrade some things. And follow me pretty much. Because I touched the guy's ankles, basically, and he just flopped. It's insane. Jack. Oh my god. Of course that's what Tara will put in. Carrot, grass, lettuce, spreads. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they grow well. What? I gotta watch this really quick. It's I always love this guy's ones. Chesedan, his freaking videos are great. Bonk. Yup. Just bonk self with freaking empty bottle. It's so accurate. Anytime I have a bottle of like pop or something or anything, and I'm like, I finish it off.
Welcome, welcome.
I just tap my head with it.
What is new from the workshop?
Be my guest.
So I can't unlock more until I get more skills. From what
Nothing else?
Actually, I'm gonna upgrade.
Can you make this better?
It says I have enough for an upgrade. Perfect. Ooh. So I need more cogwheel thingamajiggies. Bot impact as an AoE. Targets are poisoned instead of put to sleep. That's actually, I think Cloud Impact is going to be way more handy.
Is that it?
Yes, thank you, Ibn Musa. I appreciate the upgrades.
Farewell.
It also says new contracts. I might take the time, actually. I like doing the story and running around doing those things with you guys, but I think we might take the time one of these days to just run around and just do a bunch of contracts. Okay. But I have to go here again to get down there. It sucks that there's no fast travel zone in the spot down there. I gotta stop like fiddling with my eyebrow. Because every time that means we have to do this freaking swim. Every single time. My eyebrow hurts a little. Those are flamingos. Why are they making what kind of noises do flamingos make? Huh? I forget. I haven't watched a documentary with, like a nature documentary with them in like forever. That's something I'm gonna do here soon, probably. I'm just gonna sit here one of these days while I'm playing something on my own time, and I'm just gonna freaking throw up like a nature documentary. Ah, that's what I should do to help me work a little. Nature documentaries are something I can just sit here and listen to for hours. Basim, please. Stop. No, stop. Oh my god. Stop sprinting everywhere. Also, I push forward, that means just keep going forward. I'll stop going through the thing. My lords. Place 2 of these.
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
Sama. Shamshir is some more on I'm not gonna finish that last bit. I almost did. Nope. How good? Damn. Maximum health is lowered by 50%, but damage is increased by 50%. The Isu sacrificed much to destroy their foes. So these are Isu weapons. Lifesteal. Every 5th hit heals Basim for 10% of his health. What does the fit do then? Now I'm curious. Back this. This one. Authorities are forcing a botanist to pick his panacea only for the privilege. Steal several medicine samples for research. Okay. Yes, if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. I need to make food. I ate earlier before we started stream. I had my quote-unquote breakfast, since, you know, I don't sleep at a quote-unquote normal time. By a decent amount of people in the world standards. Everybody thinks I sleep according to, like, a different time zone, and it's like, no, I just sleep according to what I feel like, you know? Ugh. There's no logic behind my sleep schedule, trust me. If there was, then I have no idea what that logic is. I just have late circadian cycle, I guess. Go, Basim. Go! Run! We have places to be, people to kill, people to steal from.
This is the place.
I'm here, I might as well.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Let's see. This always reminds me of like the camera mode in Cyberpunk. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. I'll be honest. Enemies. Enemies. Got to find the samples. Ah, puzzle, you want to... A hydrate and a stretch as well. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. It's funny because I just had a sip of coffee a second ago, but, you know, that's not quite hydrating according to a lot of people. I also have to remain undetected for one of them. I don't even know where the heck my is. Oh, he's bathrooming. That makes sense. There we go. I have stretched. Thank you. I appreciate that. It helps a lot with my inability to realize I need to do that half the time. Okay, please tell me there's no one up here right now.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Wait, the other one. Oh.
Nobody saw a thing. Well, I don't exist. Oh! Yoink. Yeah.
A list of what is inside these jars would make my search easier.
It would. The big thing is actually finding this list. Nope. A fart in the wind.
No respect for the art of medicine. To threaten men of learning.
Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Basim? Fucking really?
Damn your trick!
God damn it. This is another issue. Like, he won't just smack them into things half the time. Instead, he'll just do some stupid thing. Like what he just did. This game is such a pain in the ass half the time. Listen, brain not prepped for voice not properly prepped for it either. You go sleep though. You were gonna sleep. Plus, the noise filtering from NVIDIA never helps. It filters so much that sometimes it I think it's what makes me sound a robo. That's why I think I need a better noise filtration. That's all the way up the top, damn. Hold on to what? Oh gosh darn it. Of course. Where's the... Really? Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Of course, that's what it wants. Dun 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 dun. And I go. Thank you. It's gonna be funny if this is somewhere I have to go later anyways. Mind if I take that? Thank you. Goodbye. I will take my leave now. Oh, wait. Night night.
I was very impressed by the lecture of medicine, Master Al-Kindig.
Broken ankles. I really feel like that would shatter his ankles. Even if he rolled like that. That would, at least hurt his shoulder a lot. Hi, Jackerboy. What's up, buddy? I don't like having to find the grabbable spots on a lot of these. And I'm out. None the wiser. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Thank you. Oh, no fast travel points out here. Listen, if you want to get at a... I have to get a lot closer to the mic. It's difficult with this. It'll be here, I'll do a free one for anybody that's still here, and possibly if you're still here, lurking. There you go.
Yalla, yalla!
Go, go! By the power of zoomies. Oh wait, I gotta stop zooming. My poor camel's running out of stamina. And if it's like certain games where if your horse or mount runs out of stamina, they just kick you off, I'd rather not have that happen. It's always a pain in the butt. Oh. Look at all the kitties! And then he never questions it because he both knew I was there and didn't. I think I found where I need to go.
Such a massive dig. What are... Such a massive dig. What are they up to?
That's a great question. Let's help me out, Enkidu. Okay, guards, guards. More guards over there. More right there. Oh, sorry, Jake. I did a spooky, bud? Did I give you a spookin'? Guard, another one. Two more right there. This one right there. Bap, bap, bap. I don't. Ooh. Where was? Oh, right there. Oh, it's an interesting spot to see the god from. I feel like I'm craning my neck sometimes. Perfect. Thank you, Enkidu.
Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
When we get paid, Captain, we will get paid. One way or the other. They don't have much to steal. But it's something.
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
On second thought, I will do it myself.
Good luck with that.
I don't have the token for this. I really should have done one of the things for these kinds of tokens. Shit. And see, folks, learn from my mistakes. Do the contracts that give you those super special ones. That's actually kind of why I was going to do this and hopefully get undetected, because that would have given me that, but... Assassinate the captain and do not take any damage.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
So the last one is over there. Is this one that I have the coin for?
Go away.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
Heat makes me ill. Oh.
Let us get a wider view.
Tests may hold a clue, you say. Oh ho ho ho.
This heat makes me ill. Oh, I want to vomit.
Whatever you do, don't ask for what. Why does that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
Just like the others.
They are so heavy.
Nothing.
I only need my
I should
blade,
see if
my
there are
water
any
skin,
more
and my
chests
bed.
around.
There's one up there. Okay. No explosive man anymore.
Nothing important here. I should keep looking.
Yeah. Let's see what else is here for me. Do dee dee dee.
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses at the House of Wisdom. This work is dangerous and unclean. We disturb the ghosts of ancient unbelievers.
How would I get this then? Clearly break that, kill them. So I would need them if I wanted to distract these guys with that issue. Okay, see, that doesn't really connect anything that would, like, deal with any enemies.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
The quality of everything just drops so much there. Come here. Inspect that sound.
What?
You'll never see your family again, for you are now dead. Interesting. Oh, yes! I can slowly lure them over. This is so boring. Dun 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 dun.
Let's have a
Hold on.
Hold on. So what? Can you, Basim, really? I don't. It's so annoying. Oops, my finger slipped. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh, sweet, I don't have to go grab my other one back. Perfect. Now I can just mosey on through everything. Oh, clearly this is the important one. If not, I'm gonna be very...
Just as Ahmed's signature seal on it.
Exciting news. The artifact can help us encrypt the runes. Comes with thermal power.
A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan.
Interesting.
Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor?
It's a great question.
It must all link together somehow.
All right. Time to, I guess it's time to leave. Excuse me, sir. Enjoy your forever nap. I am curious about... Really? I ran all the way through and I didn't even notice one. I can also remove the marker, actually. Wait, I gotta remove that. Thank you. How is there not a single one out here? What the heck, man? There. Oh, there's a third one in there? Are you kidding me? Full of interesting sights, characters, and opportunities. Take your time and explore to find new locations and unique rewards. No, thank you. I mean, yes, thank you, and no thank you all at the same time. A lot of the rewards aren't always worth it, unfortunately, these days. That's what makes me cry internally about these now. Some of the rewards are worth it, some of them, like, but there's too many that just are not worth it. Maybe that's me, but... It's like with how I'm playing Cyberpunk on the side, and I know I keep talking about it over and over again. Or like with Skyrim, how you can find like certain weapons that are OP. And once you find said weapon, you want to explore to collect them potentially, but sometimes it's just not worth it.
I must take care. The contents of these bars could kill the unwary.
Okay, good to know that those are like that.
Wait, what?
This list will guide me to the samples I need.
Perfect.
I swear the list was here just a moment ago. Huh?
Okay.
Lend me your eyes.
So this... Hey, big man. Okay. Alright, you're not gonna just come over to me? I guess I'll just do this then. That's not me. You know nothing. Oh, what? Nothing. I don't know which ones are what now. Uh-oh.
Show me the path ahead.
Oh, God. It's the red ones. So it's the marked ones like that one with the white X. Okay, good to know, good to know. Think.
This sample should suffice.
Really? Is that all we needed? Nutty? Wink. Let's see. Any more or no? Dun 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 dun. How do you know I did that? You don't know I did that. You don't know it was me. You weren't even looking there. Okay, okay. I don't know how, if I need more. Oh my god, I need more.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
There's one over here too, okay.
Okay, that's handy.
They're both fakes. They're not real. Of course. Okay, neither of those have a marker. Break that. Us to side. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm glad we are just guarding these jars, not handling them. Did you hear what happened to Hakim?
Hey, what's going on? What? Taste this!
Nope.
I have all the samples I need.
I've already been spotted
Now
before,
to
so.
drop them off.
Yes, but unfortunately I was spotted, so I will not get any bonus rewards. Okay, I'm leaving. God.
Who would think to look for these samples in a planter? Only those in the know. I should not have revealed myself.
Yes, I know, Basim. You don't have to tell me I failed the side thing. It's actually kind of annoying when he does that. I should not have revealed myself. I know. I was trying not to. The fact that I got spotted was dumb. I did. That's kind of... I don't like it when the characters talk like that unnecessarily. It's annoying. It reminds me of when we played through Ragnarok and every single puzzle was solved for us. I feel worse as an assassin. That's fine. I don't mind. I feel like a lot of the games these days have a lot of unnecessary talking and words used. I don't know if like anybody else here in chat feels that too, but to me, like, there's a lot of things that they just say too much. Oh, ad break. dissing the player, always. Listen, some of them talk too much, some of them talk too little. There's never a decent balance between it, I find. You know what I'm saying? Because in, I don't like it in Ragnarok, because it's not even, like, the player character. It's freaking Atreus constantly, or, like, whoever your little companion is, always telling you, yeah, here's where you need to go, here's what you need to do. And it's like, please. It's been 2 seconds. Let me solve it myself. I might not always be the smartest, but no. Here, tell me to hurry up and start right. So annoying. I do want to go get some, like, I don't know, like either this or like the weapons dealer one done. Because I want those extra, I want the favors. Which are really handy to get. Being able to bribe people and whatnot is great. But yeah, the character is just telling it, like, saying it. It's like, why are you even talking? Are you talking or are you thinking? Are you doing a think-a-thonk? Are you, like, about this? Are you talking? Like, why would you be telling yourself in your head? And then I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. I can't say anything with how my brain works because I'm always, like, screaming at myself to do something instead of doing other things that I'm doing constantly. And it's like, maybe the characters are just like, what if protagonists in games just like all have ADHD and that's why they're constantly screaming to do things in their own mind? You know? Like, think about it, it kind of makes sense. For some of them. My sins? I didn't even do anything. You missed, idiot. Connor might... maybe. I just, when you think about it, it kind of makes a lot of sense. For certain characters, at least. Really? They don't. They weren't even looking at me! This... I don't like the fact how easily it is to get to combat, okay? There? Where? Ah, this is annoying. I get spotted in like 2 seconds half the time. That's not me. You must be seeing things, weirdo. I was about to say, please tell me this entire is not a restricted zone. That would be so difficult. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it always goes. The character, if it's like we're not in control, they just get murdered easily. Also, my little brother pointed a finger at me. It's like, a lot of people talk about like lore accurate characters, and it's like, listen, if it's a player character that you're like that you fully customize, there is no such thing as a lore accurate.
Why couldn't we be posted to the truth?
Because we are the lore. The character we make is the lore behind the character. Like, nani?
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
I'll keep a lookout.
Said I was getting an order. No worries. No, I was just talking about the fact of lore accurate characters. for like characters that we ourselves are, like fully customizable ones, like with V, or like Dragonborn and all that. For games where it's all about like you player customization, in my opinion, it makes no sense. And like I was talking to my little brother brought it up, and it's like that makes so much sense when you think about it.
Another shard.
Oh, understandable. What are you inquiring, wondering about? There's that. There's the viewpoint. Depending on what it is, it could be a very controversial thing that I say for the said opinion. But look, we're in a harem. I can't say too much. I'm supposed to be part of my friend Charles's harem. I haven't talked to that man in a while. Part of his boyfriend harem. Because, like, a lot of people complain about the more recent Far Cries. I enjoyed the recent Far Cries to a point. I have issues with them, but overall, if you want, like, a Far Cry game, they're great. 3 is definitely where it, like, tapered off for, like, everything, but... overall, good. Yeah, see, why would I need a coin to open that? Like, what? Just, it's really hard to be able to, like, say my opinion, because, like, as a streamer, sometimes you have to hold your opinions.
Lend me your eyes.
Oh. There's a mysterious shard here. There's 2 here. I have the 2 from here. I have 1 from the wilderness. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is only 5 big areas overall. So it's 2 shards in each area. Okay. Really? They still have the freaking map, people? So wait, what was the weapons dealer one again? Is this one for no taking damage? Or no damage? Okay, this is gonna be great.
Beshi sent me. I am here to help you to safety.
I do not know you. Am I just meant to take
kind
you
of,
at your
but
word?
certain things take away from its roots, I find.
Fine.
Because they said there's going to be no more of the whole teleport assassination thing.
I know a way out of the city. And remember,
but guess what's still in it?
in the back of my head,
especially with the fact of the
stab me from behind.
freaking trailers.
A threat to be met, preferably by you.
Not much of an investigator, are you?
Come on. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come say hi.
The course is clear.
Like, to a point, it feels like its roots, but then there's a lot of stuff that takes away from it immediately. Okay, let me...
The guards will be ever vigilant.
What are they doing?
All right. Where are you?
What?
No. Right. I don't. Not here, are you? But I will find you. Wait, what?
Nothing. You see nothing or hear nothing. Well, and or hear nothing. Point where they completely end the series by losing to Temps or winning. Yeah. It's gonna happen eventually.
The course is clear. So
I
much
didn't do
for staying
anything.
hidden.
So much for staying hidden. I've been hidden. Or they somehow bring back all the Assassins of Modern Era. They have the technology to do it, so... Just looks like maybe? One sec, bud. One sec. Let me...
I need to get rid of these.
Thanks. Alright, let's go. Let's continue.
Have you known the rebels long?
Long
I
enough
don't
to
know.
believe in their cause.
A little while, I guess. A couple days. We're gonna get ambushed?
Look, a threat to be met, preferably by you.
One, 2, 3, 4.
The course is clear.
There. Let me just collect all my throwing knives again really quick. Perfect. Throwing knives collected. There you go.
You have my thanks and my trust.
Welcome.
A fine finish.
Yes, a very fine finish. No damage whatsoever. Alright, I have the coins I was trying to get. I think I have at least one of each now. So we're gonna collect this viewpoint. I don't know, I just... Because the way I remember they wanted it to go, from what I've seen and, like, looked into, originally it was supposed to be Desmond was going to be, like, the ultimate assassin. Like, he was going to be the culmination of all of the previous ones, and the game was going to end in the future timeline with him, like, doing something to save everybody and do something. But then they did what they did in 3, and... now I have no idea what else is going on in the future timeline because I'm not fully caught up with the game series. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, that took me into another district completely. So really quick, I am going to go talk to the cartographer. I feel like that's going to be handy. I just want to see the what it's going to cost for some of these. Pardon me. Sorry, guys. I assume that's up there.
You have no business here.
Killed a couple. They are wild, but skilled.
You say I have no business here, but what if I say I do? So screw you. Neener, neener, neener. I can get in here anywhere. Basim, quickly. Thank you. Basim, really? What the hell? Are you kidding me right now? What is with this movement system? Why is this movement system so dog shit? Worst movement system of any AC. I swear, it's literally the worst. Look at this, look at this. He's stuck here. See him. Just climb over. Freaking fly, where did that come from? What the fuck? Like, come on, that's clearly something you can climb. How did he not climb it before? What? The problem is, it's like, they make it so it's like only very specific, like, handholds that he can grab onto, which is, in my opinion, a huge pain in the butt. Oh, there's the enigma I'm looking for. Basim, really? I'm not. I hate this movement system. No, Basim. Oh my god, no. Stop climbing things that I'm not telling you to. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, Ubisoft has gotten far worse with making games than ever. It makes me sad, the state of a lot of game companies these days. He doesn't know. Like when I jumped there for a second, he jumped over and he just went, "Oh look, there's no freaking thing for me to grab," despite the fact that I just grabbed it a few minutes later. Like, what? That's not how that works.
Hello.
What?
Hello there.
What have you got today?
Lots to intrigue you, I'm sure.
It just makes no sense. Really, I have to specifically use the scholar coins?
Rare and valuable relics. Will you be the one to find them? Some maps have much to reveal. Nothing else?
Not right now, thank you though.
I will.
Fortune.
What was the main thing I was trying to do that for some reason isn't currently selected? Why did it switch to the old man? I don't even have any of his lost books. Are there even any spots around the city that show the little hand thing for dervishes stuff? I don't see them. Because I want to at least hand some in really quick before we run over to the thing. He doesn't grab onto certain ledges. The sprinting, I don't like having. I've never liked having to click a thumbstick to sprint. And then there's like other little bits and bobs here. It feels like your health is just extremely low. You die like super quick. Like three hits, you're dead, pretty much. It was like they fully force you to like just stick to assassinating, unless you're like a pro at the parry system. Rimish, I have some things for you.
There he is, the young lion.
Thanks. Here, I have 3 artifacts. I have more than that, but, you know, it won't let me hand them all in at once.
I have something for you.
Oh, more trinkets. Let me lighten your load.
These are the first ones I'm giving to you.
Here, take a look.
A fine haul. Well done.
So let me guess, the next one I need 9 of them? Yeah. How did I know?
Lazy as you are, you must rely heavily on such toys.
You know what? Let's buy this. And then buy 2 outfit dyes. Thanks.
Keep well, old man.
Be safe out there, Basim.
Okay, I want to actually dye the outfit. Now you must equip the corresponding outfit. Oh. So they're for specific outfits. That's interesting. I like that.
Yeah, and then you got these. Rostam sword. There's only 4 more mysterious shards in the world. I have all of his artifacts here. Missing 1 here. Out in the wilderness, I need 2 more. I need all the artifacts here. I need 2 more here, and then I'll have all of them, I assume. I feel like I'm so stressed soon.
I do like, I like the fact that they put up art on the map now every day. Like a different piece of art every so often for the daily concept art. Because I always like looking at games deal like their concept art for video games. It's always really nice. It was always one of my favorite things to do when I was younger. Whenever I beat a game and I unlocked the concept art and the bonuses, I'd scroll through the art just to like admire it. Because concept art is so different from sometimes from the final bit of the game. Don't mind if I eat that. You won't need it, I promise. Okay, can I get in here, or will I get in trouble? Pardon me.
The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
That door appears to be important. One thing I like that they that wasn't like it. Oh.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
After his treatment, he went quite mad.
Have to find a way in without getting in trouble. Okay. Oh, I just remembered the lyrics from the thing I heard them frickin' earlier. Heard them whistle, like humming. It's frickin' It's a Small World after all. That's what it was. Let's see, what's this thing? Mail ward. Let me just yoink all of your stuff before I do what I need to. And I mean, like, I get the fact that, like, some of the things for the games, like, not always being super realistic, but, like, still. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything for that one. He just auto-picked the key, what? I like having to do the thing to make it so I potentially might not pickpocket. That's always, like, a good thing in the games, I like that.
The symbol of the Order.
Oh.
This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them.
Search the office for clues.
This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
Oh, lovely.
Gotta look for the doctor's whereabouts. What about Ahmad? Just let me.
Some scholars
There we
from the
go.
House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No, that's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked.
Whoa.
No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why.
Private laboratory is locked. Oh. There has to be a way to like do a lot of these without having to kill anybody or potentially getting spotted, but I can never fully like figure out what it is. Like, sometimes I figure it out, and sometimes I can't, like, figure it out for the life of me.
What the?
I need your eyes, my friend.
You'll be back.
Let the rebel come. We are always on guard.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're on guard all the time. I can just sneak on by you, because, you know, your guard's not very good. If I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure I have people that will Dun. Yeah, who has the key then? It's not big guy. With the key. That's funny. Whoa. Private laboratory is locked. Is there somewhere up here that I need a key? I don't know where I get the key. Oh, that's the door. Right there. Maybe? Interesting. Up we go. And over. Whoa.
That is breakable. Haha, I thought it might be. Ooh. Anything down there? Nothing really all that useful. Don't mind if I, yes. These are mine, you can't have them back. Dun 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 dun. I love the music too, sometimes it's great. Was that all that was in here? Just a bunch of nothing? Thanks, game. Thanks. See, there's the key door with the key. That requires the key. Who has the key? This is the question. I do not know. This is probably not the best way to go. I'm going to assumeth. Is it visible to those guys? I didn't check that. I should have peeked. Oh no. Oh well. It is what it is. I am not always smartest. Oh, he is visible. Wait. I have the key somehow?
Hold on.
Who's holding on? What? Nani? Huh? Chicken? Oh, wait, what's this? Magical throwing knife? Oh. I've been here before. Hey, see, none of them have a key. Okay, let's climb on down. Don't fall. Don't fall, Basim. Don't fall. Oh, oh, oh. This guy just standing there, doing nothing. Because either it's only it's locked, or there's some sort of like super secret window to get through. Boom, 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 boom. Oh-ho.
Oh. Ammo is full? How's my ammo full? Which ammo? Nani? What? Huh? Haha, I got away with it. Haha, you didn't see me, cause you're blind. Oh. No, you won't. Whoa.
What?
Whistle!
Hold on.
Nobody gets past me.
Going to rip your guts out. What?
Rip what guts out? This guy's not even like... These guys are dumb.
Hey! Show yourself. I know yourself.
Why don't you come and investigate?
What?
Who?
When
Night night. Okay, let's go in here really quick.
There is nothing wrong with my methods, only the mechanism itself.
Hmm.
More subjects, more work. I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful LHD? Maybe I should not say such. Focus, Hassan, focus.
Oh, you okay, bud? Jeff just got like freaked out or something. Yeah.
Not here, are you?
Oh.
I will find you.
It's just you and me. Nobody else needs to know. Wait. What did I do? What did I just do? Did I just kill this guy for like no reason? Despite him being the key bearer?
A broken window.
Oh.
Could be a way in.
You mean the window I just broke? This window that I just jumped through? Let's just casually confirm this. Is he dead? Let me see. Let me just stab his throat really quick, just to be sure.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around.
Sorry, Zed,
I'm always
you
around.
can't throw anything.
Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert.
Adawi.
An ancient
I'll give you your points back in a
mechanism of
bit.
some sort. They needed me to.
And you asked no questions.
Yeah, if I can't have
never
the
ask
model off my
questions
turn,
when it
I
comes
don't have
to
that on.
work. Do you?
Always.
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind, a path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have.
Of course.
They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
Stop it.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
Interesting.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
What do you mean? Oh, one sec here. Poor kitty.
More treats, okay? How are you doing today, by the way? I forgot to ask. I'm so distracted by the game and doing like a million other things. I'm actually getting hungry.
Very slowly hungry. Oh look, a free throwing knife.
I do not care for these diagrams.
I do not care for these diagrams. Oh, hair.
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all.
Dun, dun, dun. Time to leave. Oh, bye-bye. I was never here.
Jack, stop it.
I should return to the Bureau.
No, keep going. He was digging at his face, so... Is not good. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll be fine, Hagabon. Such machine that damages people's minds. I still need a few more to get that. Back to the Bureau.
Thankfully, gonna go there. Oh, it's understandable to think that. No, if I didn't like stop him when I did, you probably hear him meowing, like screeching because he's like digging too hard. It's he's getting dry. I gotta figure out about getting like some like a cream or like a little moisturizer thing for the kitty.
Basim, join me on the roof.
Already here. Hi.
Basim, I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge
Somewhere.
is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. And the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs
I still
deep
have to
through
say
the House of Wisdom.
for everything that's
They are
like
using
all the
some
negatives of
ancient
Ubisoft,
book
certain
hoping
things
to
are good.
build a
Like the
wicked
fact that they gave
device.
away Unity for free when
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption.
Notre Dame
They
burned.
call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people. Lethally. I have stopped them for now. But someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
A couple ideas.
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars.
But yeah, there for earlier, there really hasn't been anything like referencing to the future, because usually after like a first target or two, like a first assassination or like the opening, you'd get kicked back to the future stuff.
We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
I will do everything in my power.
I will be sure.
All right. We go. All the possible clues that we have. For now.
For now, until the moment.
Oh, James. Oh, Sleepy Laya is always sleepy, because that is state of being. Is it closer to? It is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Watch out. That's funny. I love this little dance he does. It's just such a tiny, little dance. And the symposium at the House of Wisdom. Yeah, there's still a few clues that we're missing. Yeah, see, the scholar favor tokens are very easy to find. It's the merchant and, like, mercenary ones that are almost impossible to get. I've noticed. Like, you specifically have to do very, like,
the symposium
little
should be
things.
here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
I am excited about Fazil's lecture. He will share
Nonsense. We have already learned everything there is to know. Nothing more. Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin
My
soon.
brain.
In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Okie dokie, hokey pokey.
The translator. What is he still doing here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go upstairs really quick. Try to get this item.
Clear. I can use my weapons again if needed. What do you see?
An area do not enter without permission. Dun 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 dun. Go, Basim, go. Climb. Figure out how I'm gonna get in here. Down below, apparently.
Be my eyes.
And Enkidu. Help me. Help me figure out how to get in. Interesting.
I see.
Somewhat. Just, I guess, hop down. Broken ankles. There has to be a key somewhere around here to get in there.
I better not use my weapons here.
We won't, don't worry.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it.
Explore to find opportunities. I can't even sprint in here.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet? Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
Right here? Question mark?
Where's
Aha!
Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh,
interesting.
Perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Resting in the eastern outer courtyard.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something.
So I'm gonna take both of these and figure it out. Oh, did you have the key to this?
House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office.
It is.
Have you been sneaking in there?
I guess this.
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
It's an interesting
Not all of
device.
his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
Always smug.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently.
Yep.
Death in seconds.
Then we got this one.
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people out among the stars.
Nonsense.
You never know. Okay. Yeah, see the system too.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
I have no idea.
A drawing from an ancient book.
Oh.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Trust me.
Why? Because you do not know either?
No, because it's...
As Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you.
I just like the fact that this is also explaining everything with Basim before before what happens in Valhalla. And I don't even know like everything that happens in there.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
Almost sounds more like a promise. My left eyebrow hurts a little and feels weird. Poof. Oh no, you're behind us. Welcome back, folks. Ad break over.
Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Wait, there's something underneath.
Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
Dun 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 dun.
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Okay. This... wait, wrong way. Maybe he's resting in the eastern outer courtyard. It has to be over this way? Over here, right?
What do you see, Enkidu?
Oh.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears, from your wind-touched lips, the mirage song, the kiss that grips.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work.
Maybe.
And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad.
Ooh.
Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Oh, bye-bye.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman.
Go, go. Run. No, Basim, run. Don't just jog. Run. Sprint. You ate a Super Goliath 3D World? You ate KFC. Ooh, there you go. What kind? Did you get the chicken? Did you get the nuggies?
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
I'm hungry, funny enough. It's like 10 at night, though.
Welcome.
I'm probably gonna make a pizza here in a bit. We'll
Wisdom,
probably deal with this as much as we
center
can
of
and then finish up for the
learning
night.
in Baghdad. Indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
Uh-oh.
They're dead. Saidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You did get the nuggies. What'd you think?
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn
Now we are
books
definitely
and hope
sure.
the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge?
It's okay.
How many did you use?
I find the
discard
chicken
in
and that's
the
too
name of
dry like
discovery?
usual.
Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The
That's my
house you
main
led
gripe with
astray.
them.
But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work.
I have to uncover his location.
It
Spicy
is
chicken
true.
sandwich, poured gravy in the bag,
Fazil
instructed
leads
chicken.
the order in
Ooh.
Abbasiyya. I need to hunt him down.
That actually sounds really good.
Did you see the powerful terror on the Great Scholar's face?
He looked like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
How exciting.
Forget I mentioned
What do you
it.
think frightened the Great Scholar?
Me?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
Like snapping and crapping up,
There's
crapping.
rumors
Yeah,
of
snapping and
hidden
crapping.
passages beneath the House of
Oh my
Wisdom.
god, brain.
Maybe
Snapping and cracking all over the place. My elbow just, I moved it and it
heard
popped.
the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
What see you, my friend?
Might have basement access.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has.
Isn't he the one that he told
them?
them? Told the dude about
He
it?
always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you for this information.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazil's greatest word.
Wait a minute.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
This. Ah, yes. It's not obvious I'm eavesdropping
What do you
specifically.
mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork? I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet.
That actually sounds like a
We
really
better
good way to
find
go.
Puzzle's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Shoot this man's body right here. Thanks.
For sure. I won't forget.
I just completed a challenge. What did I do? That's funny. That's so funny.
You there, halt!
None the wiser.
Sure, I'll see you again.
Okay, let's see. How is he? Oh. 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 Wait, this is so much better. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is way better. What the heck? Night night. Oh no, bone toy statuette. Oh, I'm horrible. Let's see.
That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
Well, I guess we can peek around a bit more. Wait a minute. Hey, climb around to this? Nope. Ooh. See nothing. At you. That's great. Oh, that's funny. He's like, oh, nothing. Nothing after that.
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
There's one around this corner. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Where are you going? Sir? Come back, please. I have something for you. I have a present. That's you.
Hey!
That's you. My voice is a child. Three out of 4 right now. Okay.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
Thank you. I will take those. They're mine now. You see nothing. Nothing, I says. Achoo. Will you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Achoo.
I will grind you to a pulp. Departed.
Oh no, he died.
I wonder what's in here. Let me see. Nothing.
Ah, must have been the wind. They're not the brightest bulb of the bunch, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Oh, where? It's not like you already checked where I might have went to. Excuse me.
What?
Night night. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, how many? Does it have a limit to the amount of bodies I can stack in these now? Or no? I need to know. I need to know. Because sometimes some games will like limit you how many you can put into a spot. Nope, doesn't seem like it so far. Thank you.
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
Ah, perfect. Oh. Key? Key. Oh, over here again. Well, well, well. The zoomies this man has. Try again. Thanks. Okay, these guys just spawned out of nowhere. Unless they're supposed to be the replacements for the guys I murdered. I'll killed, I should say. Not so much murdered. There's no proof that it's murder. I'm just dealing with things in my way.
The window's blocked. Maybe I should check the other side. I better not use my weapons here.
So it says there's a private reading balcony. Combat permitted once more. Nobody knows I'm here. Yep.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Oh, but third one. Give me that one. Thank you. Key right there. Wait a minute.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
Oh. And I think that's the key for there. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, old timer?
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safe to avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder at the library.
Hey, you!
There's no me. That's something that like is what makes no sense to me. You'll find me yet? Will you? Are you sure about that? You wanna bet?
Formidable warriors. But so am I.
Dun, 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 dun.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer to avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder at the library.
Wait, what?
What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain. God, please have mercy on me. This key
Thanks.
is useful.
Steele's astronomy book may be on a balcony in the library's northwest side. I think the man thinks he's a dog or something. He just started growling. The hell? Onward and forward, they can't see me. I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm moving. Yeah, yes, Basim. Because there's nothing to grab onto, even though there's a ledge in front of your face. Oh, that's not good.
Have you ever been down to Abdullah's?
That's not good. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Climb up the seat, please. Thank you. I have to get up there. I only have 2 throwing knives. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I bring up the wheel again? I don't remember. A mobile. How do I bring up the wheel to see my thingies? Tool menu, please. Hi, Jack. What's up, bud? Jack, really? Please. Hi. I don't know how I was about to bring it up. I was about to have some bloaters too. Oh, I'm an apprentice.
But how do I play it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, game. How do I switch? Equipment. Yeah, tools. Tools. I don't need to know how to upgrade them. How do I use? Ah. Perfect. Now all 3 of them are asleep. I'm glad I have the cloud dispersal one. Thanks.
Hey, where is mine? No, it must be here.
Show me everything.
Wahahaha.
Someone's taking my purse. Help! Come in the woods. I've been robbed. Help! Please help me.
Why would they help you? What's in it for them?
These work here. Help!
This is a in the balcony on the library's northwest side. This is the only. Must be right around there then. No, that way. I'm dumb. Well. You think I can knock them out again without them knowing? These guards are dumb in this. Mwahaha. No holding on. Can I get in here now? Let's go. This is all mine now. This is all my loot. This is all my money. It's not for you. Oh, ho, ho, hee, hee, hee. Ha, 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 ha. Basim, why? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Is that why there's explosives? I mean, that would explain why there is the open window up there. Like, you can peek through. You make it go boom and you can get up there. Okay, just... Oh, that was loud. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. God. Oh my god. Stupid movement systems. That are busted as all heck. Oh, I have that up right now. Western Courtyard.
I better not use my weapons here.
Let's go over this way. Don't like the fact that I can't run when I'm here. Kind of a pain in the butt. I do want to find the book too, so.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here. An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his master.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are
those who shall return.
Correct! You may proceed.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it.
Okay. I'm just gonna yoink all of his things.
Hidden access in the room leads to the basement.
Well, you know what else there is? There's stuff for me to yoink, because it's
Mine and not his, because he's going to die by my hand. Did I miss anything? Any possible loot? Oh, perfect. I guess it's a good thing I kind of spotted this, because, you know, it's not like it's obvious or anything. But I want to find the one in the Western Courtyard, too. I'm curious. You can't just give me the option and then be like, not expect me to look for it.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again.
I have the key, too. I might as well find it. In the Western Courtyard, so that's around here somewhere. Could it be that? Tell me it's like a locked door or something? It says it's a trapdoor, I think is what it said.
I better not use my weapons here. I need your help, my friend.
I probably can't use it now. We'll just head back.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Is this as bad as Origin? I don't know if Origin. I don't personally. I wouldn't consider Origin bad. Origin was like probably a really good comeback for the series. But it's not really good. Like I can't really say it's good like Black Flag, because Black Flag is a good pirate game. It's not a good assassin game. This is more like playing like the original. Sorry, I just noticed what you said there, so Devastator, sorry. But it's good to a point. The movement system is annoying, like always.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
And we're back to the old school Eagle Vision too. Night night. And don't do that. It's a decent, like, assassin game overall. I have a few gripes here and there with
Oh, is this a hidden pathway in? It is, too. Huh. So this was the other entrance we would have taken.
Gone. Only a matter of time.
Only a matter of time.
Bad day.
Thank you. Ah, how dare you? How am I at parrying? Not always the best.
What?
Excuse me. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Oh. In this, it's all about the whole, like, waiting for the heavy attack to not hit you. That's freaking heavy and light attacks again. Hello?
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of
Most
rot
in
and
Valhalla
iron.
using parrying.
Those
Cool.
ropes might help me get closer to Fazil.
Hello?
What have they done to these people?
Oh.
Poor guy will not need this anymore.
Nope. I'll take that.
This should help me blend in.
I like how I took the first possible thing. Vanish to maintain the ruse.
Next subject! In here, now!
Uh-oh.
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work?
Somehow?
Allies and spoiling my legend. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction
Bam,
in the
bam,
Ramadan,
bam.
or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism
Ah.
works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamut.
Yeah, Lies of P is pretty fun. Uh-oh.
In here, Blackwood.
It won't let me just assassinate him right away. That's so annoying. I have a bad feeling about this.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches.
Oh dear.
Don't be afraid. Are you afraid?
Oh.
This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm.
Uh-oh.
Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder? And make so few of me. We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundation.
Here, Lackwood looks at Rajark and proceeds to say, yeah, exactly.
For beneath the House
Also,
of
I like how
Wisdom
my charm is still
lies
attached
the
to me.
Dungeon of Ignorance. And upon such dark secrets, we build our philosophy.
Alright, give me a few minutes, sir. And then I'm gonna
Science is the noblest purpose.
have some fun with
Knowledge
throwing you
is
down
the
a
greatest power.
hole or something.
No.
No? Then what?
justice.
As everything fades to black and white.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge.
This reminds me a little bit of the Duat in Origins.
It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked...
My blade is Douglas power staff sinus, yeah. Well, night-night. How goes CPs?
All we see is darkness.
Enjoy your forever sleep.
Oh, bye-bye now.
Yeah, because this is like supposed to be his dreams of the genie, of the djinn. Did that work? Hydrate? Yes. It won't throw anything, but...
I need to get out of here. Get back to the inn.
I have hydrated. There you go. Oh, sweet. 3 more skill points. Oh, that's the slow down time one where they show them like throwing daggers, the throwing knives. Cool. Yeah. Because I have the main thing under Phantom and Trickster that I want at this point. That's a handy one. I want that. Wait, 2... Dang it. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna go for this. Alright. Now to yoink more things.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the order. The scholar's notes. He believes
Didn't even
in
kill him
ancient
without being
beings,
fully aware and
the
whatnot.
masters of memory.
I like the fact that I can investigate some things more afterwards too. It's nice. I appreciate the hydrate, by the way. It's very handy. Since I'm horrible with it. And there we go. I think I might go for like a smoke bomb or something next, if I'm gonna be honest. What's this one? Ah, return. The head of the order is known as Al Bahamut. There we go. That's another target down, though. That's 2 of them.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds...
It is definitely something that we've
possibly
found.
forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this Jinni of yours? This repulsive shadow that crushes your chest? Has it crawled back into the past too?
Or has it reappeared?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world.
See, I'm playing this because I'm really curious about like what happens with them. I gotta go back and finish
This
Valhalla.
is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too.
It's just
I am your past. Tell me.
Origins,
you
Odyssey,
living
and
there?
Valhalla are way too much.
In the dark corners of
Like
your memory?
open world.
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper. Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
Of course, Ahmad.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's two of them down. I think there was 5 for the outer one, and then the one last one, the main one. I am now a novice. Oh, kitty. Oh, look, our baby. Yo, with fire.
Greetings.
Well met.
Let's unlock another
Have
tool.
you any new tools for me?
Here's what I have.
There's smoke bomb, there's noisemaker. Actually, I think noisemaker is going to be more handy.
I would like to borrow your wisdom a moment.
Take a look.
Dissolves the corpse of those killed with the knife, leaving no traces behind. Yes, please. Distance from which enemies are drawn. Yes, please. A fit of rage, attacking anyone nearby replaces the sleep effect. Sleep effect lasts indefinitely. Continuous explosion that draws and holds enemies' attention for a long time. Oh.
Is that it?
Yep.
Remarkable. My thanks.
Well, 2 things are maxed out now for my
Goodbye.
tools. Kitty.
Hello again, Tebed.
Welcome. Do you have
Head
more
pats for Jack.
questions?
Alright, Devastator. He's right beside me. Works out perfectly.
Thank you, Tebed. That is all for now.
Right.
Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyah. He truly is a fan.
So yeah, that's... Let's see. 1, 2... So it must be 4. Yeah, it's 4 on the outside and then 1 final one in the center. Two have been dealt with. There's 2 left on the sides, and then 1 final one. Oh, so as I rank up, I get more of those 2. And I should probably upgrade these one more time. So that's that I need something else for. But let's see the time. We've gone now. We're almost at 5 hours above what we were before. But this will be all for tonight. I do need to make food and bathroom and whatnot. Look, I'm back. I'm in the back corner. Haha. We're gonna, let's see, do we have enough for 8? And the question is, if we do, who is currently online in my usual raid list? We'll be back tomorrow, like always. Oh god, just as I'm about to hit like that. That is perfectly fine. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. We're going to go back to 2. We're going to try and get the Night 6 and Custom Night all done if we can. Thank you everybody for joining for more Barrage. We'll come back to this at some point. We're also going to try, I'm going to try to go back to Liza P maybe Friday after Elden Ring. Just because I want to get back to that. I want to try and finish it. Thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate all the love and support from you guys. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of that. It'll probably be a little, possibly earlier for certain things, and then like we'll chat a bit, and then we'll switch to that for like spookier hours. But I hope you all have a lovely night. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll leave some coffee, tea, hot cocoa freeze. And with that, the cafe is now closed. Bye-bye.